Welcome back. And that's right. There is an updated version of GTNH NEI which is compatible with the gregtech tables, the course one I showed yesterday. But I feel I couldn't get it to work. This modpack has some rather old versions of the GTNH things. I tried to update those. I had some requirements to update other mods. I updated other mods, then the pack started crashing. I couldn't get everything to work, so at the end I reverted back some of the changes. So NEI auto crafting doesn't work well with this one. The newest GTNH NEI version does work, but I couldn't get it to work. Most of the people who play with gregtech6 use their own custom packs. There aren't many gregtech6 packs. I didn't want to spend a couple of weeks getting my own pack done. I wanted a pack that was reliable enough for people to download and play it. And this one is one of the few I knew. There is another gregtech6 mod pack I almost know, which is being developed, and I will probably play that the next year. Hopefully that one will also be... No, I think it will never come to CurseForge probably, because most likely any gregtech6 pack that will ever come out will have the same issues of GTNH. Basically, nowadays every 1.7 Minecraft mod pack just uses GTNH things. Like, they take a GTNH, remove GTNH gameplay mods, and just keep every single GTNH optimization and quality of life, GTNH optimization, quality of life, and utility mods. GTNH has so many useful things. Like the mod pack, I know, basically they replaced gregtech 5 with gregtech 6 in GTNH. With the pack I will play here, and then they fixed everything. They are working with Westbook. I don't know if it's whatever. I'm playing this pack nowadays. Okay, so I wanted to say this one doesn't work well with NEI, sadly. That one is a really good crafting table, but I think I remember that Terra Firma Rescue had the same issue. I read someone using forestry work table, and that could be an idea. Yeah, it's also easy to make. I'm going to get one. I may want to move... I may get the chests as well now. Okay, I don't care about those. Where do I leave those books? So many useless books. This one is gold. I want to loot this place better. Why am I looking for... Now, this is just Invar. I haven't really obtained it, so that is nothing new. So there is that point here. Now this is a vanilla anvil plates. Come with me. Oh wait, stainless steel? It looks like gold, not as stainless steel. Why does it say stainless steel when it's yellow? It's supposed to be like white. So is it like gold? Yeah, stainless steel is supposed to be white. I don't know. So much stuff. Okay, still I'm going to leave it here. And there's one. Okay, that's a cool drawer. Here. And I want to melt all of this. No, not this, but some of the stuff. I will probably want to melt it. Yeah, maybe it's painted, right? Okay, the best thing about those chests is that I can... those don't catch fire. The good thing about those chests is that I can put those next to burning boxes and they won't catch fire. They are fireproof. Those chests are fireproof. That's the good thing. Now, that is something I wanted to do on a different stream, but... Okay, that's something I should have done in the previous stream, but I'm going to do it now. It's not a big deal. I'm going to craft a hopper. I'm going to craft a hopper to automate the melting. Like, I want to recycle all of these. I want to prepare some plates, some ingots. This one is ingot, right? No, sticks, rods. Pickaxe. Okay, let's make an ingot mold. Yeah, aluminum is super complicated to get. No, it's not super complicated, but processing aluminum will be fun. You need many machines. Electricity is required. Okay, this one. No, actually, I'm going to do even more. Here. Where are the... Do I not have more casting channels? I'm going to get more. The invar molds are for on universal spade proposed, but those are not good. Those have too much of a low temperature. I'm going to recycle those. Okay, let's get the chisel again. Yeah, I think I have shown one of the things I'm going to use, but not the other. Basically, I'm going to kind of automate a crucible. Okay, that is not really an automated crucible. I'm just going to make a crucible. I'm just going to make a couple of hoppers so this one works autonomously. And it's going to recycle a lot of things. Oh, but this one has that here. No, I had a different idea. Yeah, no, okay. I'm going to craft another small crucible to work all of this. Or maybe we can use the chroming one. Okay, no. I'm super undecided, I know. Can't make up my mind ever. The useless one is nuggets. Okay, I don't want... I want to keep it here. Those will be recycled eventually. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I need hoppers. A lot of hoppers. No, I can use a lead one. Okay, that's how we make hoppers. Every material has a different slot count. Probably, I don't want to waste bronze. I'm going to use lead because it's cheap and easy to work. Okay, I could use... No, I want to keep it the bronze. I could use these, but I want to keep these for this afternoon when I will be doing other things. Now... I need a lot of lead. Parlorite? Nope. Do I not have... Guess I'm going to have to collect some lead. Yeah, I turn all of the lead into rods. So... Where are chests? I'm out of chests. Wood. Here. There. Let's make a bunch. Okay. I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave here this kind of stuff. Okay, that is what I was working on. This one can go here. I'm going to eat this. This one has to be opened. I need another chest for things I want to recycle. Another chest for things I want to recycle. Actually, I'm going to leave those things right there. So in work, can go inside with no issues. What's this? Blitz rod. Here, what is this? Gold? No idea what this is exactly. Scrap boxes are always a disappointment. Whoa, soda light scrap. What a thing. Okay, then duct tape is a tool. Let's get the random drinks. Oh, so much trash. Like I could drink those potions just to... Oh, mercury. Night vision, night vision. And this one? No, I don't want. Not interested in random. Okay, cool. That's a thing apparently. Okay. There is done. Okay, that one is an ingot. Okay, now, thing is that I have to be careful the way I mix up things. Wait. Okay, I want to open those crates. Wait, maybe... Oh, okay, last time to open the crates, threw those in there. Now, to get a crowbar, is it like GTNH? Yeah, it's exactly like GTNH. So... Or... What rods? I'm going to make an nimble crowbar. Oh, bronze. This one. Here. Hammer and file. File. I think I'm going to make another hammer. Bronze, let's use this. Come on. Okay, true. I need a hammer to make a hammer. Here. Here. Okay. Okay. Crowbar obtained. Okay. The steel is coming out of the crate. So much steel in there. But I'm not using it for the usual reasons. And to leave those here. So much steel dust. Okay, crowbar. Here, now. Okay, my inventory is clean enough to go do things. So... I want to get a chrome crucible too. Before I start melting stuff, I want a chrome crucible and then I have to delete the things. So I'm going to dig a little bit of galena and a little bit chrome. Okay, here's the galena. But probably... whatever. I'm going to dig this. And I should have got the hammer. Right now, I can't really process ore blocks. So I'm going to use a hammer. It's easier. to work the crushed ores for now. Here. Once I get an ore crusher, I will like more the blocks. Right now, that is my best thing. And I forgot the backpacks. Whatever, at least I have the teleportation commands. Here. There's one. Here. Probably should make hoppers out of something. Maybe. Antimony, nickel. Could use it. You know, the leader is so easy to melt. Bronze, arsenic, copper, aluminum, brass. Oh, brass. Yeah, okay, I could use brass instead. I'm going to make those out of brass. I'm going to make brass hoppers. Brass is not really used, so I don't mind wasting the one from the dungeon. And now back into chromite hunting. Okay, chromite here. Oh, this one is ore. This ore is super mimetic. No. Getting this ore without Wyla is a nightmare. Like, I see it through Wyla, not through the screen. Here. Oh, double ore. Cool. 1, 3. Good. We could use the luck pickaxe. One. Here. Was thinking if I found some bedrock vein, I could try to see ores next to the bedrock. But whatever. This one. I don't know how much chrome I'm going to need, but when I will start making a lot of stainless steel, I'm going to need a lot of this. Yeah, but maybe chrome is... Oh, okay, there is a way of getting chrome with ore. Like, there is a sluicer which can produce chrome from byproduct of every ore. Like, chrome can be recovered. When you wash ores, you get kind of a dirty water, which you can turn into chrome. If you process a lot of ores, you get a fair amount of chrome out of that trash. This one. This one. This one. Oh, didn't work. Here. Yeah. So, what's that? Oh, small coal. Okay, hopefully I have enough. I want to get the crucible at home to produce whatever. This one. Here. GrindBuilding 6 is totally different from GrindBuilding 5. Cobblestone here. Now this one. Okay, I'm going to recycle the pebble too. This one here. This one is copper. This one is all the chromite. I'm going to work chromite first. Okay, this one has a lot of stone inside. Where are my pincer? Here. Okay. Machines here. I'm going to keep my pincers here next time. What's inside this? Oh, true. Okay, now I'm going to throw all of the chromite. No, I don't want to deal with the stone. So here now. Okay. All of that trash. Here. Should have more. I got all of those shovel. I mean, a shovel is not expensive, but don't even have to worry about crafting it. I got it from the dungeon. Oh, shoveling so much. Makes you hungry. Okay. Now, chromite. Let's see if I can get back my chrome crucible. This one. Fuel. Okay, it has enough fuel. Go. I think it's 2000 degrees. 2000 kelvins. Have to be careful not to overheat it. This crucible heats up too quickly. Chromite has a low boiling point too. Oh. There. Okay, good. We have some chromium scraps. Chromium scrap. Okay, that's all of it. Okay, it looks like enough to make a crucible. 6. Okay, I'm afraid of destroying another chromium crucible if I let this one work while I'm outside. I'm probably going to keep this ceramic one even while passiving melting. It has to go to 2000. 2180. 2180. The crucible blows up at 2500. 2180, and I have to pull the lever. Okay, stop. Stop. Whoa! Just perfect. Oh, no. Where is the... And it cooled down. I don't want to turn it on with this stuff inside. I'm going to burn something with lower value so that I have a better control. Perfect. Stop. Okay. Good. And that is chromium. Okay. Now, I could make a crucible right away. It will be super useful. I can make 2 crucibles, but I don't want to risk voiding chromium due to my clumsiness, so I'm not going to do that. Rather, so the plan now, first of all, this one boils at 2000 kelvins. If I throw lead inside the crucible, it will boil. The plan now is Thing is that this crucible with this burning box can go too quickly. I'm a little bit scared of that combination. So what am I going to do is... give me a moment. I want to recycle mostly all of that iron, that bronze. I feel like the crucible... I need a chromium crucible. Either a chromium crucible or I use a weaker burning box. I'm going to use a weaker box. Like, I'm going to do all sorts of tasks. It has the time to slowly process it. How do you craft a chromium crucible, hammer or wrench? Wait, it does work in AI. Sometimes. I don't know. I don't know why it didn't work yesterday. Did I manage to upgrade it without realizing? I feel like I messed up with the mods a little bit trying to upgrade an AI. I thought I failed. Did I forget that I got it to work? I don't know. Okay, but this one I decided I'm not going to use it now. Rather, I'm going to... Did it take my wrench? Do I only have one wrench? Yeah, I think I have only one wrench. I'm going to make another one. I would like to not use bronze. Also, I said I was going to use lead, bronze, brass. I don't like the hoppers with one slot. I'd rather use better things. So. Yeah, I'm going to do brass hoppers, but first I need a wrench. I wanted a wrench and I wanted to downgrade the burning box to bronze. Wrench. Guess I'm going to use bronze or iron. I will want a lot of bronze later if I want to do some automation. I'm going to use bronze or of iron. Here. Okay. Now. Oh, it requires a tier 3 wrench. So I can leave tools I don't need, like here when I go around. Okay, time for a plan B. Okay, plan B. Uranium. Like, I don't have a tool capable of digging this one. I could use my chromium to get a chromium wrench, but I don't want to do that. Plan B is using uranium. Uranium makes really good tools. That is why I like the uranium so much. 500 durability. Okay, not too much durability, but... okay, lash. Okay. And I forgot my hammer again. Keep forgetting things. This one. This one is supposed to be here. Okay, pitch blend, uranite. Those shouldn't be radioactive at this point. Lapis. Here. I don't care about this. I think a pitch blend? No, uranite is better than pitch blend for producing uranium. I don't remember cobalt, if cobalt is tier 3 or 2 for tools. Here. This one. Here. This one. Right. That is also a quite packed vein. Yours are really nice, close one to the other. Yeah. I'm going to work a lot of this later with the auto crucible. Okay, actually, I'm going to throw all of the uranium into the crucible to get started. Okay, I already got one stack. I want to know. Urana. How is it spelled? Oh, uraninite. Have I been spelling this wrong my whole life? Okay, this one reduces by 1/3 when melted. Pitch blend. This one reduces by... Wait, is it the same? Oh, wait, I'm lost. This one from 1 dust to 3 nuggets. Pitch blend from 1 dust to 1 nugget. The yield is so low with those ores. So that is not really that good. Yeah, okay. I was overhyping uranium. Probably because last time I had better ores to work with. Does this one... Is this a useful gem? No, it's useless. Okay, so I think I overhyped the uranium. But at least this one should get me a good range. Now, this one divides by 3. So if this one divides by 3, it's going to be exactly 4 plates, which is what I need. So, I'm going to shovel out this stone as usual. Trash can. Did I lose some? Yeah, I think I lost. Come on. Okay, so this is no, this is 2 ingots, this is 2 ingots, and I even have leftovers. That's just, it's so filled up, I want to clean it up. Okay, let's throw all of that. It's still at 1000. Can I remove? Yes. Chromium scraps. Now, uranite. Does it blow up? Okay, 1500. Okay, it can handle it. Okay, that should turn exactly. That's also how that. That should make 4 uranium plates. Let's burn. Right, let's burn lignite. Have to stock up more lignite. Right. Want to wait for uranium to melt. Here. Where are my pincers? That's okay. Uranium has a lot of mass. A lot of thermal mass with the uranium. I would like to see 1 ingot. 1 ingot of uranium has 2000 kilograms. That is twice as hard to hit compared to iron and copper. Wait, melting point? 1000, okay, only 1400, so I'm already close. Boiling point, 4000, okay, quite safe. Working uranium is quite safe here. Okay, almost there. I should turn green now. Perfect. Stop hitting. Okay, perfect. No, 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 I should shut off. Stop hitting. Okay, now it's off. Go down. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Do I get 5? Okay, and there is uranium in my crucible. Let's use this as a thumbnail. Now, here, hammer. Okay, that wrench can remove chromium parts. Right. Now, I wanted to use this one, which feels safer. It should go directly in my inventory if I use a wrench, right? Yeah. Please don't fall into the crucible. Okay. Here. And now we'll want a bunch of poppers. First. Oh, I totally forgot. I can safely use the chromium crucible. Yeah, I have this system that prevents the crucible from blowing up. Okay, it should be safe. I forgot I had the safety mechanism, so should be able to safely use the chromium stuff. Now the chromium crucible has a way higher mass, making it easier to work with. Okay, I'm going to cool down this crucible by throwing in some invar. Okay. Good. No. Uranium scrap, not going to work it. Okay, and now time to recycle all of this trash here. Coin. There are some things that I do not want to mix together. Like, if I throw in the crucible at the same time lead and copper, I think it will alloy into something which I do not want. Don't remember, there are many weird alloys. I must be careful not to make any weird alloy. So, I don't know what could be dangerous. Oh, I have stainless. Stainless steel shouldn't alloy with anything, so it's super safe. Then, I'm already working copper, so I may as well throw this. Nickel with copper would make constantan. Not something I want. So I'm working copper, bronze, and iron in the loop. Gold goes with copper to make something, I don't remember what. I could work tin too, and that will produce tin alloy and bronze at the same time. I'm also going to work tin then. Garnierite, steel as well can go inside it. Yeah, okay, it's fine. All of those things shouldn't make, like, at worst I will get extra bronze, which I don't mind getting. So I want to recycle all of this. Let's see what else. I'm trying to figure out things that don't alloy together. Pentalite, nope. Nickel could make cupro nickel. I don't want it yet. Steel arrow. Red alloy should be fine. Red alloy shouldn't alloy with anything. If I find weird alloys, I will remember for the next time not to mix those up. Manganese. This one is fine probably, but I don't have enough to make anything. Steel nuggets, steel leggings. Okay. That is already a lot of stuff. Don't do that. Lead. There is a super weird alloy with the lead. Last time I played, I was constantly getting a weird alloy made out of lead, which was wasting my materials. Okay, the thing I need now is hoppers. So I was thinking about using that brass. Brass shouldn't have any other usage, really. So I think it's fine if I use this for a brass hopper. There is a normal hopper and Q hopper. This one, basically, when you put things inside a hopper. Oh, nice, 16. So anyway, it does work with tools in my van. Okay, this one works really good. Oh no, it damaged my uranium wrench. I'm going to keep this one. Okay, if I have tools in there, those tools will take damage. Oh nice, it did take damage on this one instead of that one. Really good. It did work now. Okay, I was saying there are two kind of hoppers. This one is like the normal vanilla one. Basically, every time, if I have a stack of hopper like that, it will only move through the first item. If I use a query hopper, basically it will pass through all of these loads. Like, the first thing that goes inside the hopper is the first thing to come out. Like, basically it keeps track of the order in which you insert things into the hopper, and it will output those in the same order. Basically, it will keep sorting through all of the things. Now, the plan here was to do something like that. Now, chests here could catch fire, so better have this one. I'm going to recycle those at some point because I don't like that. That is not stainless steel. I'm going to think it's gold when it's not. And then this. Okay. And I totally forgot that I wanted to use a chromium crucible. Alright. That one is cool. Okay, there is a safety mechanism. If this crucible becomes too hot, you just shut off. Perfect. If it is too hot, it will shut off. Probably I want to... No, there is some iron inside, so it could go up to this point. This crucible can handle 2700 anyways. Yes, there is a quest book, but it does explain things. But most likely, if you are downloading this pack, you... No, okay, it can help you, it can help you. Now, this one already has fuel inside. But this is a really particular mod. Okay. So now the only thing left to do is to finish this. That thing is called ceramic. This thing. I have to go collect more clay. That was one of the things I needed. Okay, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Don't understand. Why does NEI not always work? Does it not like the inventory? I think it doesn't like this inventory. Okay. Okay, it doesn't like to use that inventory. Clay casting, okay, this one has to be heated up. Then, monkey wrench. With this one I can allow the auto input. Okay, that way whenever there is something liquid in the crucible, it will go into the molds. How many did I need? One more. And then I'm going to start. Okay, theoretically that's going to melt everything. And there is a safety mechanism that will shut it off whenever. Really. Can I have? Okay, and here I can see the temperature. Probably it has to reach like 1500 or anything. Okay, I want to throw in more copper, bronze, tin, iron. Those materials. Anything? Cinnabar? No. This one is in the wrong place. Skillet, cassiterite. Pitch plant, cassiterite. I could. Nah. I don't know what exactly I want to work. Malachite? I could work this. This one. Now, to remove this stone from this, there are many ways. I was thinking on which one is the best. Let's see. This one is Nicolite. Cinnabar. Okay, not processing this. I'm going to process that. Here. Chalcopyrite. Come on. Little bit of lag every now and then. Okay, I could throw this stone into the crucible. It's going to extract it. Okay, it's already... no. It's just compressed. Something could compress. Okay, that is all copper. I may as well throw cassiterite in. If it becomes too slow, I'm going to remove the stone. Tin. Jade F9. Let's throw this stuff in. Cassiterite. Okay. Okay, anything else I want to process in this run? And I would like a tin to... While I do want to get bronze, I don't want to make it on purpose, but... whatever, it's going to work fine like this. We're going to do a little bit... When it will switch from making copper to making tin, it will do some bronze too. I don't mind. Okay. It's melting stone too. Okay, 1350 is when copper melts. Now I expect some copper or bronze to come out. Okay, this one is bronze. This one, I don't know what it is. Stone. And here's the stone. Yeah. Instead of shoveling stone out and depleting my hunger bar, I'm just going to let stone melt. Stone weight... Oh, stone is only 86 kilogram of thermal mass compared to the 900 of copper and bronze. So this one doesn't really take much heat. Like, the worst part about this stone is that it takes volume. So the heat could go out of control. But with 5 of those, it should be fine. Even with a chromium burning box. So, okay, it should be fine to let it run like this. If it ever becomes too hot, there is a piston which will shut it off. It's more likely that it will run out of fuel. I could add a hopper with some fuel and one to remove... yeah, I'm actually going to do that. So, this one will remove... okay, this one will take the ashes. And I'm going to add one with fuel on the back. So. Here. Oh, it already burned half stack. Okay. That way it even has extra. Here. Okay, it should be good. Come on. I really used all of these stainless steel chests. I only had 3. Okay. Other things I can grab from the dungeon. Things I may want to melt. I don't know if I throw this one in the crucible, if it will blow up or not. Okay, steel, not now. Ceramic. Oh, more bronze and steel to melt. Coins. This one is steel. Wonder if this one is steel or stainless steel. This one. Stainless. Oh, this one. Stainless steel chest. Scrap it. I don't want to deal with those. Okay, I can throw those two into the crucible. The wood is going to boil off and blow up. Like, if I throw something that will boil into the crucible, it will only cause damage, not around player damage. It's not much of a big deal. This one is bronze, even if it is. Looks like gold, but it's bronze. Okay. I think more or less I got everything from this place. Now, this stuff can go in there. I'm a little bit afraid of those two, so wait. So first of all, I wanted. Okay. Okay, here I will leave my good tools. Then here. That way I can remove the wood splinters, which I can macerate into wood pulp. Let's keep it here. Okay, now I have the iron and the bronze scraps, which can be recycled. Gold coins too. There. Okay, and this one is producing quite a lot of ingots and plates and everything. Okay. Should take a little bit to make all of this. Okay, now I'm going to collect clay. Clay was probably the first thing I wanted to collect. I won't need much clay, but let's get as much as I can. Okay, that is a decent amount of clay already. I'm used. Also, it's so nice having all of that clay close together, all in one place. Let's get one complete row. And, okay, I'm going to call this big enough for my needs. Or maybe I'll try to fill up a drawer actually. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to try to fill up one. This is a grind stream. Let's grind. I'm going to mine more chromite and look for more copper too later. Come on. This one is filling up nicely. Okay, let's go collect more. On. There is a spider. Hopefully this clay will be enough. Probably there are ways of making clay passively. I don't know. Just collecting some. I don't know. I'm used that GTNH wanting me to find clay across rivers. It's so nice to dig clay like that. I don't even have to look around for clay deposits. I can just dig a mountain of clay. Wish I had a better plow, but whatever. There is a plow, but it's only for snow. It doesn't work on dirt. Didn't try it on clay, but I don't think it will work. It says only snow. Also, I wonder why I didn't see GregTech beehives. GregTech6 has bees too. I don't know how those work really. Guess I'm supposed to use forestry. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Skeletron. Yeah, I don't see the... I'm keeping mobs because I may drop something cool, but I really don't see the point of mobs in this kind of mod pack. Mobs are just annoying. In GTNH too. Also, mobs could be a cause of lag too. Free Alena. Alina. Free lad. Lid. I filled up my inventory. To throw away trash. Let's go. Okay. I would say that's enough clay. 2000. Blocks. Here. Here. No. Quartzite and here. Right. Done. Oh yeah. I didn't make iron yesterday, but the quest book wants me to do it with another way. The way I used to make iron yesterday is kind of a weak way. There is a better way, which I'm going to prepare for. Sand. So the better way of making iron is by using black sand, which is here. Hopefully there is enough, at least for the quest book here. Now the quest books wants me to do... Oh, okay, that is like that granitic. Oh, okay. Is that it? Perfect. This is way better for making iron. The way I showed yesterday is something I find... yesterday I used a way that used the stuff I found under my house. But this material is a better source of iron. And this is a twilight biome, which annoys me. I'm probably going to want to fill up my inventory with this stuff. Is that coal? Yeah, it's only coal, okay. There is skillet, which looks... Okay, maybe I should try to dig in the other direction. But I don't want to dig underwater. Does it just stand? Oh no. I wasn't thought it would work like that. Okay, what's the easiest way of collecting the underwater stuff? Don't know how to remove... Is there a way of crafting? No crafting recipe for sponges. Like this one is inside a biome which I can't go in. Oh, annoying. Can't go in that biome. Do I have to do progression, toilet progression, just so I can dig this stuff? Maybe there is more. Oh, here maybe. Okay. This one is probably easier to dig. That is normal rain. It's not the biome thing. Okay, where's up all this? Oh wait, it's all like that? Oh wait, if that is the depth of this river, then I'm just going to do that. Yeah, I'm just going to remove water like this then. Oh, nice. Oh. Like, that sand made it look like this river was way deeper, but it's just this deep. Okay, here it's 2 blocks. Alright. Need this black sand. This is all iron. I think each one of those blocks is like 1 iron ingot, even more maybe. I don't remember what's the conversion ratio, but should be able to get quite some. I am trying to remove as much water as I can. Oh, it even goes there. Nice. Okay, probably don't have to clean up the whole river. Alright. So, let's collect this here. I will want a lot of... Okay, and that is the annoying biome. Yep. Yeah, in GrindBuilding 6... Okay, you know how in other GrindTechs there are ore veins? Once you find a vein, you have a lot of sources. In GrindTech 6 it's even more extreme. Once you find a vein, it's big enough for the rest of the game, basically. Unless you have bad luck, usually 1 vein is enough of any material. Because it's not a vein, like... In other GrindTechs, when you find a vein, it's kinda of limited of a certain size. A vein in GrindTech 6 can easily be like 20 chunks of size. Like, it's not a vein, it's like an ore layer, so it keeps going until this thing stone changes. I don't know well enough how it works, but veins in GrindBuilding are huge. Just to check, one of those becomes 9 dust. One of those is 9 dusts. With this, okay, 14 goes to 6 ingots, so each block of those is 3 iron ingots. I just have to add a little bit of carbon, and each one of those blocks is 3 iron ingots. So I really got quite a bunch of iron, and look at how much is present there. Yeah, each one of those blocks is 3 ingots of iron. Even more. 3.5 probably. Why unlucky? Some veins, yeah, okay, some veins spawn like a few ores and then the stone changes. Yeah, that's true. So, yeah, okay, there are some small veins, but I don't count those. I didn't count some unlucky veins too. Also, there are ore veins and then there are veins like this one. This one is not even an ore vein, it's just a lot of black sand. Wait, maybe I'm confused. Let me check. One block gives 9 dusts. 14 goes to 6. So... no, you need a little bit more, like 2 dot something to make 1 ingot. It's 14 to 6. I don't know, how did you get 4.7? No, it's 14 to 6. So it's almost 4 ingots per each block. That is so much iron I have in my inventory right now. The main issue is getting enough coal. Carbon. I think I need I don't know how to get the carbon other than using coal. And I don't even have coal. I can't use lignite. I don't know how to work this. I don't have the carbon. Because lignite doesn't work. I need proper coal. We're going to do a cook. I think a cook oven works. Can I use a cook oven? Carbon, coal, carbon. How do I get carbon? I don't know how to get carbon without an electrolyzer. Electrolyzer will make it super easy, but electrolyzer will take time. I have no idea. I didn't find proper coal. I only found lignite so far. Okay, I did find coal in a way I don't like. I did find coal ores. I don't like the ores. I would like to find the coal vein. I guess I'm going to dig coal ores in the autumn next. Autumn. Okay, am I digging too much? I should probably come back when I have a better tool. I don't even know which better tools there are. A drill? No, okay, a drill will take way too long. Yeah, I didn't like the mobs in the desert, but... okay, the thing I don't like, other than the mobs, the thing I don't like is that vein I found in the Infinite Desert thing, it was kind of an ore vein, which had like blocks. I'm going to dig it soon. Actually, you know what? I think I have enough of this. I'm going to leave this one here. Right. Blocks. Come on. It lags a little bit. I don't know why this pack lags. Should have made my custom pack. So the thing I don't like... forgot my hammer. Oh wait, this one. Okay. If I find proper coal, it will spawn this way. This is a lignite coal. Basically, it's all lignite coal. Yeah, this one I can just dig. It's super compacted. The coal I found. Oh, but that's not it. Oh, is that? Okay, this one is bedrock coal. I didn't at a point. Where is? Oh, maybe it's... No, this one looks like lignite. This brown reminds me of lignite. Okay, this one looks like coal. Okay, the thing is that it's not super packed. There is sand within. So at some point I will have to make room. Also, those mobs are annoying. But okay. Oh no, wait, it's here, coal. Okay, this one doesn't run that quickly. How many? Oh, no. Way too many mobs in there. This dimension has so many mobs. Okay, so while I dig it on the surface like that. Also it comes in a form which may be annoying. Okay, while I can just scratch it on the surface like that, I'm good with it. Yeah, but you see, it's not like the lignite or the other vein where I can just keep digging, whatever I get is good. Like here I have to remove a few blocks of useless material to get the things I actually want. That's what I don't like about those veins. Having to sift through the stuff. I want to know, how do I work this? Okay, there is a manual sifter. And that, okay, that manual's... Okay, that thing works really well with... Yeah, manual work. It's manual work, but it gives 2 purified. To get carbon out of coal out of this, I have to work it a little bit. Now, I'm wondering if charcoal doesn't work either, but it did look like it doesn't work. Early games, gregtech 6. In early games of gregtech 6, there wasn't the mineral sand. You had to use limonite or hemite, the way I did it the first time. You didn't need calcite, and you could use ashes instead of carbon. I remember using ashes to make iron when I first played the gregtech 6. Yeah, exactly. This is better than nothing, but I would like more the usual stone layer of coal rather than having to clean up all of this useless material. So I didn't check the crucible at home. Okay, I should really check the crucible. I left this one running. Okay, the crucible is still here, it didn't blow up. Oh, it's still hot. Oh, okay. I think it worked everything. It reached it was empty. It reached this temperature and the system shut it off. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And there is nothing inside which can be put out. And this is all I got. Really nice. Okay, now this one. I'm going to keep coal here while lignite I'm going to put into the fuel chest. This one. And I didn't set the home in the coal mine. Okay, I could set up more things for recycling. Or maybe not. No, I'm not going to turn on the crucible for this stuff. No, I got clay, I should go collect more chromite and then some copper and then more coal. And then I will make a new room for this house. Oh, see you. Okay. Yeah. This was my best bet for copper. This sand should be decent, hopefully. As of now, I would like to use native copper. Tetrahydrite is something I would like to process a different way. Also, this place annoys me because some blocks require shovel, some blocks require a pickaxe. So, not much of a big fan of digging in this dimension, but at least there are ores. There is a decent amount of stuff in this place. Here. But most likely I want to get more chrome. Thing is that chrome is super annoying to dig. It's inside that hard rock and it's super mimetic. Okay, the good thing about this place is that the rock is super soft. The rock here breaks instantly at least. Unlike chromite, which takes a long time to be worked. And I should probably collect something. Should use the hammer a little bit in this place. Or maybe, okay. Maybe I can just work with the sifter, all of that sand. So is that sand useful for anything? Oh, okay. This one can be crafted one-to-one with sand. Okay, this one is actually sand. So I don't mind collecting some sand. This place is actually good. Thing is that I have to remove the first layer of sand on the top. And then I'm going to actually dig. So I think right now it's better if I just dig the sand on the surface, which can be sifted. And later on, when I will have some ore processing, I can pickaxe the actual ores. Because right now I will want to use the hammer to collect this. And I broke my shit. Right. No. There's one. Here. There's one. Scraps. When did I get the gold scraps? Okay, another shovel. Here. Stick. Okay, now to sift. Sorry, give me a moment. Just think. Okay, that is iron. This one is pure iron. 5 ingots of iron to make this thing. Let's see what I have. I can use any kind of iron or steel. So it doesn't really have any special requirement. I'd rather use cast iron than rough iron. Okay, tin stone. I want to remove this stone from here because it confuses me. Okay, this chest will be for this stone. Okay, now to craft this thing I need some iron foils, 2 iron foils. One of those should be enough. It should be on this side, right? Yes. Okay, then wire cutter. Here. Okay, wire, got it. Then double plate. Okay. Two screws. So, cut, so here, file, I lost my file. Okay, can I make this now? It wants me to keep tools in my inventory. Right? And that was also quite good. Okay, now this thing can sift listen. Now I don't need coal. Tetrahedrite, stibnite, I don't need it. Native copper. Let's get some extra lignite too. Let's start from the Can I keep going like this? Okay, that annoys me a little bit, so I also got a germanium. Okay, cool. Some packs make germanium super hard to obtain. Can I actually click on the hopper? What's an easy way of making this hopper clickable? Ranch. Yeah, just. I have no leftover chests. Also, working the sifter probably will deplete my hunger bar. Okay, can I just keep going now? Yes. Okay. This one is fuel, and I got a little bit of extras. Okay, then let's do this one, which I don't have much of. Okay, done. All of the tetrahedrite. Yeah, okay, but this is too much manual work. Okay, I'm going to process this, but most likely I will figure out a different way for the next time. I don't want to process things like that. Not the kind of gameplay I'm interested in. Most likely I will process those once I get a steam powered mixer, sifter, steam sifter, and I will process this stuff. So it really does deplete my hunger. So this is not something I want to do. Like, I'm going to use this machine if I need to sift like a diamond, but that is really not something I want to do. But I already got this, I'm going to process it. So, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Last one. Okay, and finally I'm going to do this copper, but this gold, but I wish I found an anthracite vein. I think I did see anthracite one time while doing video editing. I don't know if I marked it. Yay. Is there a search? Oh, come on. Is there no way of searching? Oh gosh. Oh wait, I can do that. Okay, see, coal. Biotite blue, Certus, chromite, coal. Here. I did find some coal. Oh, okay, it's close to orchid. So this one, yeah, this one is probably the bedrock vein. It's not the coal I was hoping for. I don't feel like going around again to look for anthracite coal. Probably it's easy to find on some mountain. You can easily find a mountain made out of coal, anthracite coal. It will be really cool. Thing is that it doesn't seem like I can use charcoal for making steel. Wait, does this one help? Sorry, steel is not made with carbon. You have to use oxygen to make steel by pumping air into the crucible. Mix some carbon sources as coal or coal coke. You can use. Okay. 1 mineral sand dust. Barrel. Okay, I'm not sure what it means. Three. I could try to make coal coke. Coal coke will help. Okay, yeah, I already know. You can use iron. Okay, careful. Don't use lignite coal as the carbon. Okay. Okay, what about charcoal? It doesn't talk about charcoal. I want to see what happens if I shift it. Okay, there is a coke oven block. Yeah, that is a really good liquid. Using a liquid burner is really good for the manual automation because liquid burners shut off instantly, unlike the solid ones. Which you can't do. Okay, to start. Yeah, place a hopper. Okay, it doesn't talk about using charcoal either. I would like to know if I can use charcoal. But whatever. One, two. Last one. Okay, managed to shift everything. Now, what happens if I shift this? Mixer, shifter. That's useless. Oh, I can get silver nuggets like this. Lead nugget. Okay, that is cool. 25%, so I can get silver this way. Okay, that's an interesting thing. Interesting, but not what I'm after. Now, this one is way too annoying to use. So I don't plan on using that. Blocks. Wait, check any eye for what? Any eye does. NEI says you doesn't show a way of using charcoal that way. So kind of. I was hoping it could, but it doesn't. Okay, cool. All of that is cool, but I don't want to use it. Oh, okay, wait. I can recycle those two. The others are too annoying. Then stuff to melt. Tetrahydrite, cool. Copper, this one, and coal. Not to keep coal here. Brass hopper. Probably. Do you get more if I hammer it? Nah, doesn't sound worth it. Oh wait, I can't sift this. Oh gosh. So one. Okay, this one is worth sifting as usual. Okay, what the heck are the odds here? Oh, okay, that is totally worth sifting. Ah, should have kept. This one is super interesting to sift. That is a lot of coal. Now, NEI didn't show charcoal being an option, so that is why I was wondering if there was a way. I didn't see it in NEI, and the quest book too doesn't mention it, so probably it's not a way. Did I already sift 10? What? Okay, I have 39 more. I'm going to go to 29 and I want to see how much extra do I get. Because maybe a sifter could be the first machine I could be making, if that one is worth it. Okay, it almost doubles it. But yeah, our processing is the first thing I will be doing. And probably we start from the sifter at this point. Yeah, I have to get an automatic sifter as soon as possible. I'm going to process this. This one is a grinding episode, so I'm going to do that. But next time I just use the raw coal. Lower efficiency, but it's less annoying. Finding the exact version. Just look on YouTube, on Google for beers, then GrindBuilding 6-pack. Yeah, GrindBuilding 6-packs are hard to find. Like, most people who play GrindBuilding 6 make their own mod packs. I'm using the one from beer, but I did change a couple of things to make it more likable to me. I think it's a website called like Over Your Mind or something like that. It has a CurseForge page which tells you that it's not updated and it should give you the link to the proper pack version. But even then, I'm not even too sure. It should be the last version. I asked Beer, he told me Beer should have confirmed that I'm using the latest version, but I'm never too sure. Okay, where do I keep this one? I have to keep this coal here. If you need it, I'm going to link it. Maybe on Discord. Maybe ping me on Discord, I'll give you a link after the stream. Okay, I did get a cauldron here. Right? I got a mortar too. Here. Come on. Perfect. Oh, that one is to make things. You can move it down. Okay. And okay, this one is to inspect things. Okay, what can I prepare for the stream? I wanted to make a new room. So I had an idea about making a corridor here. I'm going to make a hallway here with all of the machines. Okay, I got clay. I should go dig more chromites too. Okay, actually, I want more stone dust. I mean, I want more bricks to build them more. Yeah. Machines. Here, this one, this one. This one, this one. Okay, expanding this won't be. We have to dig quite a bit here. I think I'm going to flatten. Okay, flattening all of this area will be annoying, but I think I will want to do that. Now, what I'm afraid of is if I make a room here and I put a firebox here, it could put those chests on fire, probably. I'm not sure if it can go through walls, but I'm going to assume it does. Now, do I have an axe? I think I did last time I broke my axe. So, what can I use to make another axe? A good axe. Vanadium steel, Damascus steel. I also need an ingot. Damascus has a higher durability and more speed. I'm actually going to melt this. I'm going to melt this into pickaxes and other things. Okay, I'm going to stop. Okay. Here. Okay, there's one thing there. Now I had a pickaxe, nuggets, sticks, pickaxe. But most importantly, I wanted... yeah, I don't even want a pickaxe. Okay, wire molds. I need a chest for wire molds. Here's wire molds. To make an axe thing. Now I'm going to make it out of clay. Axe. Okay, this one. Okay, I need the knife and this. Okay. Here, what is this? Birch splinters. It even remembers the kind of wood. Now I need an axe, so okay. Stick here. This one here. This axe is trash. And make me this one. Right. There. Adjust off. Can I actually do that? No. Okay, blocks. Yeah. Okay, this one makes axes. Perfect. So. here. Then 1, 2, 3. This is. I don't know what else to make with this. I'm going to keep those two in here for tools. Okay, I'm going to heat up it. What's the temperature required? Okay, 2800. No. 2080 to make it hot enough. I will want pincers. Oh, that feature sounds more like an anti-feature to me. You can use pincers to empty the contents of chests, but it's really annoying in my opinion. Okay, 2080. And I can get my new axe. Since I'm turning this one on, will recycle some stuff. It's heating up. So I don't know. I'm throwing away the ashes. Should probably recover the ashes. How much fuel is left? It does burn a lot of fuel. Come on. 1080. Almost there. 2080. Let's slow it. Oh, come on. Didn't expect it to be. Okay, now it's hot enough. Please stop heating. Okay. That should make me 3 axes. What? Did I not throw 3? Did I only throw in 1? Okay, maybe if I throw in 1 more quickly. No, it cooled down too much. I'm not going to bother. Okay. No. And this one. Okay. And now I should clean up this area. How much is this to do? Okay, I'm going to remove this cliff. It's going to take a little bit. Now, could... No, I'm going to remake all of this out of conch. Or maybe I could make like... I don't know if I want to have different rooms or different buildings. Maybe I can just do different buildings here. And that is just because I'm too lazy to remove all of that. Once I get sea foam, I'll use that for building. Okay, and if I do that, I can also make the road like this. So, perfect. Nice. That makes things easier. I may add some flowers later. But also, that random small cliff doesn't look that good to me. Flattening this area will probably be a better deal. At least like that. Here. Right. And then here's ep07. Here. Let's remove all the log. There's 1, 2. Don't know exactly what I'm doing here. So, the main idea was to make more rooms, but don't want to have to remove too much material. There. Alright. This one. Let's clean up nicely. Okay, I have a road to the river. I mean, no, that's not a river. The river is actually here. If I want an infinite source of water, I have to connect to this place. So I'm going to do a pipe here to get water. At some point. This is water. Yeah, okay, once I get to the river, I will not longer need to take water from this. But whatever. Looks a little bit decent. Here. I still haven't figured out where I want to make the new room. Here. I should clean up this area a little bit better. I want to prevent mob spawning all around my base. There's one up. I still have room. I should have looked for a little bit more of a flat area, but this place is super strategic because it has a river and the sea nearby. No! Okay. Luckily it's claimed, so nothing really happens. I have to do something about this cave. Fixed. There. Done. No longer an issue. Alright. Starting to look nice. Have to clean up more trees. I don't know if trees passively die or if they only generate onward generation like that. How many torches am I even using like that? And but I do have a lot of torches. Oh wait. Oh, I was trying to place a torch over a bush. Let's go. More in there. This one. Right. Alright. Making sure no mob can spawn. Oh, this place was not safe. Okay, so far no pigmen spawned. Let's clean up of this. Here. I want no mobs to spawn nearby my house. But no, maybe I'm doing even too much of a big area. I don't know, I just don't want mobs. Okay, this is not an area where I plan expanding anytime soon, but... Okay, starting... Okay, all of those torches may not look the best, but... Yeah, okay, this cliff should be removed. I need those. It's going to be a chore. Maybe I could try to use some explosives. Could try to make some TNTs. Yeah, I did find niter, sulfur, carbon. Yeah, I could make some TNTs to clean up this arc. This one. Okay, this one needs brass. I did find one TNT in a dungeon. I looted a bunch. Oh. That is not going to help me that much, isn't it? Wait, I can just do that. Right? How much did that help? Oh, I have the grief pro. Okay, explosions are disabled in this area. I forgot. RIP. Whatever. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to flatten it by hand. Still didn't figure out where to make a room. I'm going to do different kinds of room. This swamp is going to be all flat if I expand towards it. So much dirt. Thinking on how to make those rooms even. I want a room for crucibles, which may goes in that direction. Oh no, wait. That is where water would come from, so this room will be for steam machinery. Yeah, I have the water here, I will get a pipe to go here, and here I will have steam machinery. So on this side I could do the actual crucible room. That's going to be the plan. This cliff is huge. But I decided to go. So I'm going to do why am I? So my idea was crucible room here. And here I'm going to build a room. Maybe I just keep it like this. Right. I should probably add some flowers or something. Now, the perimeter. Actually, I'm going to make it line up like this. I'm going to have the wall line up with this one. So the room will be like that. Okay, that's going to be the floor. I want to stay a little bit far from this actually. I'd rather keep a little bit far. So probably like that. Okay, but that is small now. So. So this one is the floor. There. How many? That is one. Let me get. I should set more cobblestone. And why is there a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Here. I have to make charcoal fuel. Where are those? Yeah. I didn't finish it up. There. Gosh. Okay. All of this. Here. Apples here. Now the chisel is in my backpack, yeah. Fuel. And I'm already out of fuel. I have to go gather more lignite. This one. Yeah. I mean, I can use this one. But it's fuel. Yeah. Okay. Now, the size of this room was perfect. I think I'm going to try to replicate this room, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then the road. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one will be the road. Like that. And 1. Okay. Now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this one will be a wall. So, like this. Okay, that's going to be. Anyway, I'm going to do this room. This one will be crucible room. Oh, this stick was preventing. See? And it's going to be a little bit inside the dirt, but what happened? There are no better shovels. Wait, this one has a speed of 6. Maybe I could try to get some better material. I don't even know what that could be. Chromium may be a good material. Chromium is too annoying to get at the moment. Chromium is a little bit annoying to dig, and I have to dig more too. Don't know how big. This room will expand in the future, most likely. I'm going to make it the same size of the main room now. In the future I will expand it probably. Good way of figuring out how to make it. Yeah, I'm going to keep making the more glass windows. I'm going to expand it every time by one glass window. So, gosh, so much dirt. All of that. No problem. And I still have to go one layer deeper for the floor. Yeah, cobblestone platforms are easier to make. Modpacks where all you do is spam machines that don't even require much stuff. Are modpacks where I don't want to bother making a building. Ah, this pack is nice. I want to spend that time. Also, there is a E2, but I don't know E2 how much energy it takes. I don't even know. Powering E2 at the beginning. Well, there are there are some generators, but at least for now, I won't use E2 until I get electricity at least. I will try to wait as much as possible for E2 in this pack. GrindBuilding is a lot of manual machines at the beginning, so until I get the actual electric machines, most likely I won't use E2. So GrindBuilding has its own logistic thing too, which I'm going to try out. Some people like the GrindBuilding logistic system. I have seen some who don't. I don't know. I never managed to use it, so I don't know. Okay, almost. Okay, I managed to clean up this area fine. This. This shovel didn't break in all of that. Okay, good. Want to try to get a floor. Oh wait, I have a builder wand. GrindBuilding builder's wand. Oh, I still have those. Oh, this one is great because it first uses things in your inventory and then in hotbar. The other builder's wand, the builder's wands of GTNH, they show you what they are going to build at least, but they take items from here, so it's a little bit annoying. Each one has its pros and cons, I guess. Then. This one will be like that. Okay, and now I want it to be as tall as this one, even more, probably more, because this one is built. I'm out of blocks. Okay, let's clean up my inventory and let's get more blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Fuel. Have to switch fuel here. Here. This one. And that one. Okay. Pebbles. Gems. Stone dust. Cobblestone. Here. I got a top material. Okay. Then. I wanted to remove all of this. Good. Coming now, Kiesel. Is it faster if I just go the vanilla way? I'm too much used at GTNH. Okay. I have to figure out. I have a weird idea. Okay, and most likely it will be something like that, but it's going to be taller eventually. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1 block taller and then. Oh no. That's not what I meant. Okay, here, then. I'm going to do this. And then that. Here. I know. Right? I have to set up lights. 1, 2, 3, okay. No, I want it like this. Right? Like this. We'll add some flowers. Here. Okay. I want to do the same thing I did with the main hall. slowly. Okay, I think I really messed up. Then there is going to be this. Okay, does that look good or not? I don't know about this extra. Maybe not. Don't know about this extra layer. Maybe if I do one extra layer of stone on the top too. I'm going to do it slightly different. Here, here, here. Okay, now it's starting to look too ugly. I'm going to keep it just at this. This is all claimed, right? Okay, better do that. Okay, now torches. Here. Here. Then I have to figure out this size. Okay, this size of those windows. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, is it wrong? No, it cannot be 4. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay, it is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Weird. Then I did something like this. And this one crosses with the other one. And I did this in the middle. Okay, here, here. Is it enough if I have lightnings at the middle of each thing? Maybe. Right. I also have to get glass. Right. I had to lit up everything here. This one, here, here. Okay. Okay, so that is the idea for this place. Now I need way more building blocks. And all of this area, I have to lit it up to avoid mobs. To prevent mob spawning. So X, wait. This one later. This one was even a red spot. And we can find some ender pearls. But it's raining. Oh, there is a cave. Lagging. I don't know why there are random lag spikes like this. I wonder which mod it is. I'm out of torch. Okay, luckily there is. Explosions are disabled, luckily in the claimed areas. I need more torches. Yeah, I don't have torches. That's it. And I want to keep the furnaces going. 1, 2, 3. I have way more cobblestone in the dungeon. Later I will put glass into furnaces. Okay. Torches. Oh, I had torches in my backpack. I know. Here. Okay, I should figure out a good pattern for torches. But okay, first of all, I have to complete the walls. Then I'm going to decide how to put torches. Oh. 2, 3, 4. One. Okay. Here. And this one here I can do that. Okay. No. Let's remove all of this. Right. Okay. Let's get the walls so I can put. Perfect. And I used all of the bricks. Now, if I put torches on those things. Here. Yeah, but once I build the crucibles, I will most likely have to move those torches away. Don't know where. Okay. I'm going to try to lit up the caves now and those areas nearby. Okay. Is that made out of egg? No. Doesn't have a materials list, or however it's called. That's lit up all nicely. This one is even red. Right. Okay, too many mobs here. Don't want to bother. Right. Please drop the armor. I'm out of helmet. I'm too lazy to craft a new armor. There is Gravy Sweet in there. Alright. Let's type all of this. This one is sapphire. Nothing of interest. Lit up all of this cave. many mobs are in there? No! Is that the... Okay, finally this cave has an end. There. No mobs will spawn in there. And I'm out of food. I can hear mobs. Okay, let's finish lighting up this cave. Not going to bother. There's one. And I almost ran out of torches again. Okay, I think that's clean enough. Now I really do need... Wait, what? Really this place can spawn mobs? Why am I planting those and not the other one? Oh, whatever, I don't even care about bushes at this point. Okay, time to clean up my inventory a little bit. This one. Don't want to bother opening those. I really have no food. Have to cook this. Have to plant. This one is string. This one is raspberry. I don't have any good bush. Raspberry is the best one, the only one I have. Right. Let's cook some of this. Come on. Mob drops. This. So consider this one a mob drop. This one is a material. This one is a mob drop. Material, pebble, mud, Kera, useless bows, dirt. I have to figure out how to get more torches. I'm just going to dig more lignite. Okay, do I have... Okay, but I don't have fuel. I can burn these, but I'd rather keep these for charcoal later. Let's get some... That... I'm out of torches. Can I use these to make torches? Yes. Yeah, but maybe it's better. I think it's worth it to use coal for torches. It gives twice as many. Okay, now let's see if I can finish up this room. Right. Okay. And the top will be manually done. Oh wait, first of all, no, I want the torches on the top, then I'm going to figure out the torches inside. So basically, it's 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, then 1, 2, 3, and here crossing, and the torch goes here. I usually keep it here. Okay, when it crosses with this one, to do this, torch in the middle, torch here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This. Right. Here. Perfect. Yeah, you can ping me on Discord or whatever you want. This one, here. This one is the middle. I think it's going to be kept as an open room. This one will be an open room. Okay, now torches. I try to place those. Do not have to count again the blocks. I'm placing those in the middles here. So here, one here, one here. Okay. Now this one is 1 block. Seems to be, no, that's not. Oh, I can't line it up because it's even. So I can't line it up properly unless I put one right in the middle here, but then I have those 2 areas. Whatever. It is what it is. Didn't see it was going to be even. I thought it was going to be odd. Well, it's not too bad either. But those really are kind of out of place. Right? Here. Here. There. Okay. We'll say pretty good. This will be the place for crucibles. Now I have to do a room for steam machines. I will do steam machines in that direction so that I can go towards the river to get water. That's going to need a lot of stone. Also I need the glass. And I need fuel. Oh, I do have more blocks here. Okay, out of fuel. This one is out of fuel too. This one never had fuel. Okay, probably that's enough stone. I have to get glass next. Now, what can I burn? Okay, I have this. How good are those? Burn those two. Here. Okay, I think I want to dig more coal. And I forgot to set home in the other. Oh, so remove this. I think no, not charcoal. This afternoon I will get coke ovens, so I will use charcoal. For now, I think I'm going to rely a little bit more on this. If I dig this one with a pickaxe, oh, I get two of these. Oh, or okay, okay. So it's not this one has more value, so it's probably better to use the hammer. If I had luck on my pickaxe, it would be better. Thing is that, yeah, but the pickaxe feels faster. Yeah, I'd rather use the pickaxe than the hammer. It's faster and it has more durability too. The hammer has 6 ingot. To make a hammer, I need 6 ingot. Wait. Maybe I can make hammer hits with 1 ingot using a mold. I don't know. I don't know how wasteful it is crafting hammers in a crafting table. Yeah, okay, digging like that is quite nice. I should use the jade pickaxe to get extra luck, but I don't feel like wasting jades like this. I really did that one time. Yeah, okay, getting fuel is not hard when you have this kind of packed lignite core. Wish it was anthracite, but whatever. Maybe I should go try to find some anthracite. But this is good enough. This is decently nice to dig. Okay, that's really refilling. I'm going to finish this row. It's probably going to be enough for a little bit. Can I use this for torches? Oh, okay, I can even use this for torches. So yeah, better dig this one with a pickaxe. I mean, okay, this pickaxe is good because it has a diamond on its tip. Now, all of this lignite here, here. This one is not that good. Yeah. And I have some extra leftover fuel. So, to keep this one here. Now I'm going to need to process some sand. Can I just do that? I think it works. Yep. Oh, crystal glass. Can I chisel these? Okay, it can be chiseled. It's normal glass. Pebbles. Did I only had that much? Okay. This one is also limestone. So it's not a bad dimension. It's like the rock in that dimension is quite useful. It's actually sand. Okay, later I will put some glass into working. I have to go get more sand. Okay, here I'm going to do a room for steam machines. This one I have to dig less, luckily. So F7, because soon I will. I will try to line up the same way. Maybe we'll get some flowers on this path someday. Or something to make it look nicer. 1, 2, 3. This one. Yeah, so the corner is going to be, I think, here. And then here we have a wall which lines up, no, here. Okay, a wall which, no. Yeah, that is inside that room. And this wall could become just straight. Did I line up those two? Okay, those walls are what matters. And then there is some space. This one is the other wall, which will line up with a wall here. Wall here. Okay, so this one is going to be the floor. Why did I dig this? Probably there are better materials for building roads. But okay, there is asphalt. I will replace this road with asphalt once I start working on. That's far. But not even too much. I don't know if I'm going to remake those buildings with concrete too, once I can. Concrete is really nice. Okay, if I turn everything electric, I don't know if I will, but if I do everything electric, I will most likely make walls out of concrete so I can run the cables through the walls. And breaking tools makes you go slower. Right. This one has to be melted. This one. Purple. Another shovel. Right. 26 seconds. I may as well build the things until this debuff goes away. Here. Set builder's wand. So, torch. What is Greek? I'm not sure what you mean with pocket dimension. Probably there are many dimensions. I don't know. I don't need it. Probably not. If I really wanted it, I could add it, but I don't even want it. Here. Okay. This one will be steam machines room. Okay, this one will probably be ore processing. Ore processing and cauldron room. Then here I will have workshop, if I don't get the workshop inside my main room, but workshop will be a little bit big to have a lot of machines. Okay. Finish working on this. Maybe this room could have been made a little bit lower, considering the ground here. Oh no, okay, no, it's fine. This height is perfect. This level of building. Right. Okay, let's finish up this small thing. Good. How far am I? Maybe I should remove some trees. Those could catch fire when I start doing things in there. I better clean up a little bit. Why is there a zombie during the day? Okay, at least it didn't put me on fire. And it dropped me a lot of trash. Right. Okay, I have the glass. No, I have a little bit of glass. I'm going to make more. And at this point, I should probably make even more. I have to go get more cobblestone in the dungeon. Oh. Here. Okay. Oh wait, can do all of that. I think I may be out of sand. Let's look here. I like this glass. Right. It's probably not enough for this building. Nice. Yeah, I need way more glass. I'm going to dig in autumn, so I got glass on the way. But I mean, if I don't have the top done, it's alright still. Here, and want it to be as tall as the other building, like this. Then no, wait, did it? How did I do it? A little bit more of that here. Okay. So. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be the same height. Here. Ouch. There's one like that. Remove that one. Here. 1, 2. Okay. Okay, that should be the top. Now. And I'm out of blocks. Alright. It's getting done nicely. I will figure out torches later, most likely, but first. Yeah. Yeah. And I know we're going to need on the ground here. And once I get the other stuff, we'll see how to place it. Or maybe I could right away wait. Books. Here, those sticks, pebbles. Oh, I have some glass here. Okay, I should do should have took the backpack. But there I have all of the cobblestone I could possibly want. Here I will do more glass later. Here this one. Oh, okay. Blocks and a bit. Okay. Right. Okay, this one can only hold 4,000. Then I'm going to dig. Something in the autumn. Probably copper. There should be there. I want to dig all of this sand around this copper. So I clean up this area and I get sand too. I want to clean up all of the area, so I'm going to expose all of the copper. Where is the actual vein? That one will be in the way in the future. So when I will come here with the pickaxe to get the ore for ore processing, I won't have to deal with the sand. That way I'm cleaning up the vein for when I will come here to get stuff to process. That one almost looks like a cave. Okay, vein here goes up, I think. Weird shape. Okay, I'm going to get this coal now. What's this? That is weirdly white. Is there something here? Mobs? Gosh, so many mobs. I thought I saw some weird white stuff in the map. I was very confused. Okay, this is the place with coal, but bunch of mobs. Oh, it does attack me. Okay. Can I just throw this one into the crucible? Okay, technically I can throw this in the crucible. It doesn't even say sand, so maybe just throwing these sandy doors will just be a clean way of doing it. The issue is that if it was a boiling crucible, it will be fine, but this one could mess up the ratios. It doesn't actually do exactly 2 coal, it will mess up my ratios when doing iron. Okay. And now let's clean up also. This is the best coal I found so far. Now I think there was a vein which looked more dense. Yeah. Why do I see no coal inside the rock? Maybe this is like the bottom of a vein. Can I burn the lignite? No, lignite. This one doesn't burn. It says flammable, but it doesn't say any fuel value. Maybe here there are ores. Yeah, I think that was like the bottom of the vein. Here there is actually... Right. I don't know how much coal I should gather. I'm mostly here for the sand right now, but I will need coal, so may as well collect a bunch of it. Sometimes there are those lag spikes. I don't know what could be Oops. Didn't drop anything. Looks like it had an enchanted sword, it didn't drop anything. Cleaning up this vein. Okay, I don't know if I like the sand or the coal here. There is a nice cluster of coal here that could be collected with a shovel, but I came here for the sand. So I don't know. Probably have enough sand to finish my house. So I may as well collect coal. So I should collect more copper, most likely. Copper and tin. There's this thing here. Oh yeah, I need a sifter. Sifter is going to be the first machine I get. Because this one is just too convenient to sift. This stuff is just too convenient to be run through a sifter, so I'm going to get it first. Oh. So, this is more like the middle of the vein. The other side was too empty. Okay, probably that's enough. Okay. No. We'll think about those once I get a sifter or if I really need it. Then. Stibnite, lignite. Dirty pebbles. Gems. Stuff to melt. Crushed ores here, gems here. Dust. Forgot this. And then all of the sand. Let's make so this. Need some fuel. I think I have to dig more coal. I will get a charcoal oven in the next stream. There's one here, there's one here. Here. Okay. Cobblestone here, there's one on here. Okay. Now I want to dig a little bit more of lignite. And then lignite and then chromite. Also need more chromite. Want a lot of fuel. Let me check. Don't know how quick is chromium. 11. Chromium has 11 speed, but low durability. Yeah, right now chromium is not too easy to get, but it will be a byproduct of processing whatever ore. It's a byproduct of the sluice juice. So chromium tool sounds really good. It only takes 1 ingot, but 250 durability. Does depend. How do I get? No, it does take 6 ingots. Nothing, no way around it. It takes 6 ingots to make a quadra. Also in this pack, the extruder can work whatever. You can throw whatever you want into the extruder and it's going to work. That's super cool. You just have to reach the amount of material. So chromium hammer is too expensive and not durability, but I'm really thinking about making a chromium pickaxe. Maybe be a good idea. Chromium pickaxe will be faster than a diamond one. Is it also high tier? And it's also diamond level. Chromium tools sounds really good. Especially for digging harder rocks like chromite. Also, when the pickaxe breaks, I also get these scraps back. So yeah, I think I'm going to break this pickaxe, then I will do a chromium pickaxe. Sounds just too good. Oh, probably. I have to find lemons, I guess. There is also limoncello. I can use the manual mixer. Yeah, I can manually make it. Okay, I should look if I find some lemons. If I find some lemons, I'm going to consider it. Right now I'm trying to break this pickaxe. Man, it's almost broken. Or maybe I should check if I have any gem with a higher speed than diamond. But I don't know what. What are other materials with high mining speed? I don't know which metals have a higher speed than chrome. It can be literally anything that melts. Molybdenum? Molybdenum, maybe. No, 7. Tungsten requires some processing which I can't do. Don't know. Rose gold has high speed in modern Minecraft. Here. Ooh, rose gold. Okay, rose gold is. The durability is disappointingly low. But I can make like 10 pickaxes. I have waste gold. I think I can afford wasting gold. But I'm not too sure. Well, it's even better than chromium. Speed-wise. So I think I'm going to try to get a rose gold pickaxe. Now it's a little bit of gold. I'm going to use this stuff. And a little bit of copper. Okay, that should get me rose gold. If I have, okay, gold scraps too. Okay, all of the gold stuff and more copper probably. Okay. Flint and tinder, flint and steel here. Pickaxe. Pickaxe. This one makes pickaxes. Okay. Right? Now, to alloy it, must make sure I got enough. Oh no. It's not going to alloy properly, but whatever. It will alloy some of it. The alloying point is 1300. Normal copper, okay, 1300. Okay, more or less everything melts at that temperature, 1300. Both copper and gold have a high... Gold I think has a super high, yeah. Gold has an incredibly high thermal mass, 2000 kilograms. Okay, 1003. 1003. So. Okay, almost there. I think I throw in too much copper compared to the gold. Well, whatever, I also... Oh, it's going to be copper pickaxes. Well, it's going to come back to that. I'm going to recycle the ingots. Like, one pickaxe is worth one ingot. At least I can better measure it next time. Almost. No, wait. 1300. So... Chalcona. Tetra. I think I'm going to throw this one inside it. Metal bar stuff too. Oh, I have all of these. Right. Okay, almost there. Okay, there is some molten tin. I'm going to let it go to 1400 just to make sure it all melts down. Okay, hot enough. Is that gold or is that rose gold? Rose gold. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted. And now it's too cold. Nice, I already got two of those pickaxes. Now it's too cool. Okay, I think this one is the first one to get poured out. Gold ingot. Gold is 2142. This one is oh, it's 3 gold each? What? I thought it was 1. Yeah, okay, it sounded too good to make pickaxes like that. Wait, shortcuts. Oh. I don't want it to do this. Okay, this one. I may end up doing gold pickaxes. But whatever. Okay, 3. Those have low durability, so I'm going to need a bunch. I'm going to recycle. Okay, maybe I'm not going to use all of those coins. Well, those are worth nuggets. Okay, this one is worth more. I'm going to recycle all of the nuggets. I should be hot enough. Actually, I'm going to just recycle the gold. I'm not going to work copper. Okay, I'm going to recycle all of the gold, then I will just work the copper. Soon it will probably pour out just gold. 1, 3, 4, okay, should be... Okay, 5 pickaxes. This one has a speed of 14. What about the normal gold? Okay, it's basically stronger gold. Can I alloy this one into something even better? Oh, black bronze has more durability but less speed. Hepatizone. This one is the thing I was getting constantly when I played GrindBuilding 6. Meteoric, red steel, nah. Okay, I could make black bronze. It's slightly lower speed but twice the durability. And that will also use less gold. What's the thing? So, way more copper and a little bit of silver, but no, I didn't find a good source of silver, so I don't want to use silver right now. Okay, there shouldn't be much more gold going inside the crucible. Yeah. Take this. Probably can shut it off and pour out everything at this point. Yeah, okay, I'm going to keep this copper for later. Okay, shut off. Or wait, does it have? No, it's empty. Still going up. Okay. And now it's lowering. Right, is that it? That is all trash that doesn't come out. Whatever. Okay, copper, I will recycle this one. Random molds. Can go here. And okay, another one. Wait, what? Oh, I can't use pure gold. Oh, there are more things in there. And I made some of this material by mistake. Okay. I have to empty this crucible before using it again. Too much trash inside it. Okay, now I have 8 of those pickaxes. Now those are usable. And the cool thing is that I can just do that. And that takes 2 slots instead of 6. Right? No, that's... Okay, let's see on Ignite how quickly it works. Okay, that's a little bit better. I expected more, but whatever. Well, earlier I had a diamond pick. I'm also interested in collecting chrome with this. This one is Taridot. Ideally, I will get charcoal as fuel in the future, probably this afternoon. Okay, now let's put more things in there. This one here. Fill everything up. Okay, good. Now, okay, I'm going to try to see what I can do to finish my build. This one, this one, this one. Alright. This is the glass I like. This one. Sometimes I don't know why it lags sometimes. 1, 2, 3. 1 more. 4. And I have to do one more time. Right. Here. And this one too. There. Right. Over this one. Remove the this one. Okay, cool. Let's do the same on the other building on the other side. Maybe I should do a bridge on the top of the buildings. I don't know, better have more. It's better to build bigger rooms than finding yourself out of space later. 2, 3, 4. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. One is going to be for steam machines. One is steam ore processing, the other one is a crucible room. 2, 3, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this one. Perfect. Now let's do all of the crossings. Okay. This one. Okay. No. There's one here. All of the lights. Should no. This one. Okay. I forgot those. Okay. That one. If I misclick and make a layer of glass on top, it's going to be a huge waste. And I'm out of glass. Okay. Meanwhile, you did that the other times. That's not supposed to be. Fine. And then I have to do. I'm going to keep this one open probably for a little bit. Let's fill it up. Nice area so that no mobs will spawn, hopefully. This cliff probably needs more. Let's lit up top here. Am I out of torches? Let's see if I can get torches and glass. Torches and glass. I'm going to use this. Here. The thing is that this one has a value of 1. It's too perfect. If I have this one, it's... Okay, this one messes up the calculation, so I'd rather use this. Let's also use the weird wood. I can use different color handles for my tools, so I remember which tool is which, but I'm too lazy. Probably do have glass somewhere in there. Nope. Must put more sand inside it. Okay, torches. Here. Maybe I should close this room. Okay. Now there was this area with some spawning points. No. Here. Here. Okay, this one is no longer claimed even. There are some, yeah, it's full of points up there. Can I see the crosses from here? Get it on the walls. And then I have an extra. And okay, this area seems to be fine. Now, we're going to close this one. Oh no, this one will become really long. Because it's going to have all of the ore processing. Slowly for a moment. Let us stop here. 1, 2, 3. I got me. More blocks here. And I'm out of sand. Oh, sorry, I didn't mute myself. This place has coal and a huge amount of sand. Let's clean up the vein while collecting sand. No. Okay. I should have made the shovels out of the same material I used for the pickaxe, but I have those old shovels of arsenic I want to use. I mean, probably it's more worth it to use that arsenic bronze for other things. Okay, probably recycling the shovel I found in the dungeon is probably a better idea. And then using another material for the shovels. But I'm too lazy. Not even sure how to get arsenic. The quest book explains it. I didn't see real guard, probably from cobaltite. Once I get some machines, it's easier to get resources. But I also don't have that much gold at the moment. Okay. Come on. Right. This one. That pulse here. Well, it gives back half of the food. Where's this one? And I'm going to keep all of those in my backpack. Now I have that debuff. I have this. So, what progress can I do with this one? Well, I don't really need a roof because steam machines don't have issues with water. No, I'm blind. Here, here. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. Plus here. Okay, the last thing I had to do was get more chrome. Maybe I will get more copper later. Make bronze, I need a lot of copper. Chrome. Okay, let's see how it works with the new pickaxe. Also, I should try to spot a second vein of chromite. Okay, I don't remember how quick it was the old one, but still a little bit disappointing. Where is the ore? Okay, here. Now, I don't know if I want to collect this one like that or with a hammer. Can I do that with the ore? I want to collect blocks. I can just place the blocks and break those again with a hammer if I really want to. And I'm unable to do proper strip mining. Ooh, okay, that's going to be helpful. Right. Yeah, okay, not that much. It doesn't really expose enough surface, this cave. This cave doesn't really expose much surface to see ores. Like I keep finding, but that was zinc. More here. Oh, there are 3 ores. Small ore here. Why did I get a slowness effect now? What did I do to get this one? Oh, okay, a pickaxe broke and I didn't notice. Yeah, this pickaxe has low durability and now I'm slowed down. Why is that a thing? That debuff is annoying. Luckily this pickaxe is... Like, this pickaxe seems to nullify the debuff almost. That thing is so wide that it looks like a glitched door. Right. Yeah, this one doesn't go anywhere. Yeah, okay, this cave is not helping. So I was thinking about using the Twilight or Magnet in the Twilight to get diamonds. Would be an idea. Is that the end of the vein? I didn't see any chromite. Oh, that is cool. That okay? No, the other place I started digging from. Did that? Here. Oh, there is dirt too. And properly. There are 2 blocks. Okay, 2 blocks. And then I strip mine. I should do this side also to get more surface exposed, but this ore is too camouflaged. I don't trust making vision tunnels on the sides. And I broke another one. I guess the scraps from the broken pickaxe give the buffs. Okay, the vein seems to expand in the other direction. No. I don't care about the Jasper. What is that? A chromite? Maybe I should dig lower too. Maybe that is the issue. That is sphalerite. I have to go in the other direction probably. Oh yeah, look at here, how many ores one next to the other. Yeah, okay, I think that is where it gets denser. Like veins can be like 10 or 20 chunks long sometimes. And they start fading. Like the vein fading is more... what do I say it? You notice it more than GTNH. GTNH ores are like a cube. Here they kind of fade the farther you get from the center. Yeah, but okay, this one is the correct direction. Now wait, this one. And this one. But it's not a dense vein chromite. I almost got a stack of blocks. This one, I think this one is the most annoying thing to collect. Maybe sperrylite too is annoying. Sperrylite is platinum. There should be like 2 or 3 ores that are that camouflaged and inside hard rocks. And I broke another one. 51 collected. I'm going to use another pickaxe. But yeah, okay. Gold pickaxe has too low durability. I'm going to make not gold, rose gold. I'm going to try to make black bronze next time. A little bit less speed, but twice the durability. So slow. Okay, the buff went away. Trying to look a little bit around now. There should be ores all around me. Chromite. It's GrindBuilding, this mod pack. GrindBuilding alone does basically everything. It has everything from these to... I don't know what it doesn't have. You can make, like... GrindBuilding alone is a mod pack on its own. It has compatibility for a lot of mods, but you can totally play GrindBuilding on its own. I'm using BR's Dan pack because I was too lazy to cluster together all of the utility mods, but this one also has some other side things that are helpful. Alright. Maybe this vein kind of ends here. I don't see as many ores anymore. I don't know exactly how this ore generation works in GrindBuilding. It's different from the other GrindBuildings. Also, there are three kinds of ore generation, as I keep explaining. This ore here is inside stone layers. I don't know where it stops. I'm not sure when it starts. And I broke a pickaxe again. Yeah, okay, no. This one is not. It's a cool material. It's a little bit faster, but it breaks too easy. Okay, another thing I have to consider. Depending on what you dig, tools take different damage. This rock is a level 2 rock, so I think this one takes like twice the durability from tools than normal stone. And stuff like lignite coal probably takes half durability. Okay. Now, how do I... Cobstone, chromite, cobstone, 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 cobstone. Ores here. Then is basalt, cobstone. I'm going to recycle those. If I need chromite, I messed up. Okay, now I think I'm going to try to get... Wait, I'm afraid of not having silver. I don't recall finding a silver vein. There are two ways. Okay, when you... Whatever ore you process, every ore you process, you get this stuff as byproduct. This thing you can either centrifuge copper, tin, zinc, antimony, chromium, or it can be dried to obtain iron, neodymium, nickel, cobalt, manganese. I think I'd rather centrifuge for chromium. Yeah, okay, I'm more for centrifuging chromium out of this. Yeah, I'm more for the chromium. It doesn't make silver. Black bronze needs silver. Is there another better material for tools? Can I look like... Speed 11. So chromium is speed 11. And tier 3 too. Osmiridium, of course, out of... Chromium dioxide. How do I make dioxide out of... That has to be some kind of... Yeah, roaster. And then it can be melted. Does that melt? Oh, okay. It doesn't like turn into chromium if you heat it up too much or anything. Apparently not. So, okay, that's the thing. Chromium dioxide. Speed 12. There is a trinium, electrum. Gilded iron ingot. Okay, this one uses less gold and more iron. Black bronze is what I was looking at. This one is speed 12 and quite this one has a decent durability. Okay, this one is I think I made my mistake. I can use it. Titanium out of question. Midasium. Too low durability. I have no idea how to get this stuff. Vibrant alloy, probably not energetic alloy. Darium, netherite diamond ingot. Titanium, no. Is there something with speed 13 I can make? Sterling seal. Yeah, I don't have silver. No idea what this is. Speed 14. Beryllium, too low durability. Rose gold is 14, but only 128 durability, too low. Mithril, I don't know where to find it. Trinacod alloy, meteor flame, electrum flux, HSS, but I can't work tungsten yet. Tungsten has to be purified, kind of like GTNH does. Platinum, yeah, but durability too low. Solarium. Oh, Solarium also has fortune. But okay, it has the same durability of the rose gold. The thing is that this one has fortune. Wait, is it that easy to make? Oh. Yeah, okay, that is probably... Yeah, I remember people mentioning this one. Yeah, that really does look good. If it had more durability... Can I alloy it with something to increase durability? No. Melting point is only 1000. Okay, that is easy to work too. Okay, wait. It has a thermal mass of 3000 kilograms. That's hard to hit up. Other things, osmium, 3. I didn't find an iridium vein. 17, no. 18, 20. What is this? Tartarite. No idea where to find it. 26, that's on. Probably I'm going to up to 32, but I don't think there is going to be any other weird number in between. Let's go up to 48, 49. Okay, 50 speed is vibranium. This one is like the end game metal of GrindBuilding 6. That one looks good at fortune 5. Vibranium steel. This was not a thing when I played the last time. Last time I played this did not exist, so I have no idea where this comes from. I have no idea how to get this. Is it by product of anything? Maybe. Like, I have no idea how to get vibranium. I keep hearing of it, but vibranium. Steam cracking was not a thing last time I played it too. I have no idea where do I find vibranium. Oh, okay, it's fusion reactor. Okay, it makes sense. It's fusion reactor. You need a fusion reactor to get a vibranium. Okay, that's the end game of GrindBuilding 6, basically, almost. What was I looking for? I want to try to roll a little bit more. But soul insane. Is there anything with 120? No. So, okay, this one is my best bet. Probably. It also has fortune. Yeah, this one, best one. Fuel. Gold is byproduct of copper, right? I'm not wasting the gold I have if I do that. Oh, where is gold? Purified, yeah. It works with copper. Oh, there are 130 things that make gold as byproduct. Chalcopyrite has gold as byproduct. Copper has gold as byproduct. Okay, gold should not be an issue. I will recycle those to make pipes eventually. Rose gold, I wanted pure gold. Okay, gold. We have more in there. Rose gold, no. It's gold and soul sand. I didn't collect any. Okay, there is some here, but this one looks dangerous to collect. I have keep inventory. I was too annoyed by every time I blew up the crucible, I had to re-put everything in the correct slot. So I was tired and I just turned on keep inventory. Probably don't even need that much. It's like, oh, 9 soul sands. Okay, this one is worth 9. So it's 1 soul sand and 1 gold ingot. It already works out. Okay, now... Can I... This one is... Okay, that's how it works. This one here, so 1 and 1. Okay, since this one is cool, this one cooled down, so it's probably the perfect moment to clean up this mess. Okay, look at how many different things. Okay, I don't care about any of those right now. So I'm going to do 8 plus 8. 8 soul sand. Wait, what? No, I messed up. No, okay, it's still good. It's still fine. I had to start by throwing in... So now there is a single soul sand inside. 8 ingots. And the other soul sand. Should be able to work. Stuff to melt. No, ingots. Pebbles, blocks. Okay. It's going to take a little bit to melt this. Oh, so this one is I'm probably going to stop using this. I'm going to use this metal and make it now. I can just make plates for the shower. Now, I'm going to keep... This one has low durability. No, I'm going to make more. Solution here. I'm going to use all of my gold. I should keep some. There, I'm going to make all of this. Okay, temperature is 1033 for this 2-4. Soul sand boils at 3000, gold boils at 3000, so no failure risk. This one is quite safe to work with. It's hard to hit, but it's a low temperature, and it's going to reduce a lot inside the crucible. Once you get to 1033, it will shrink a lot. Probably can almost go do other activities and come back to collect it. Okay, soul sand is molten, and there it goes. Every time it reaches 1033 issues. Okay, maybe not. Can't pour out. Is that soul sand? Solario. Oh, okay, perfect. But I hope that I could make pickaxes. Okay, can I make a pickaxe? Yes. Okay, we got 2. That is quite... It cannot fit in the soul sand. Wait, it's empty. Is that all I did? Okay, 1, 2, 2. Okay, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, okay, 8. This one is 6. This one is 2. It's 8 in total. Can I? No, 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 no. Oh, okay, that makes it way easier to work with. Okay, that should make it super easy. Okay, and soul sand is only 86. The issue was the complete block. So after the gold is heated up, it should alloy quite quickly. Okay. I think I have to extract. Does this one do? Yeah, those two together become 1. I think I have to pour out 1 ingot and then it will fit everything into the crucible, most likely. Okay. This pickaxe here has 4. Oh, true. I have to file those before I can actually use it. No! Every time I forget. Must not click with this. Okay, those can be used. Okay. This one is a quite good pickaxe. 14.2. Will increase the output. Okay, almost at the alloying temperature. Why is it not shrinking yet? Okay, now it's alloying. Make a pickaxe. Okay, now it has to hit again. Okay, it's taking the whole stack. Every time it gets to 1033. Every time it gets to 1033, it alloys, it loses volume, new stuff goes inside, and the cycle repeats. Okay, I think now it's done. Let's off it. Well, it should be fine. There is a lot of room for extra temperature. Okay. Should be good. And this one is empty. Perfect. Crucible is clean. Now, got all of those. To make shovels, it's like this. Good. Perfect. Okay, that should be other tools. Now, I want to test it with lignite. So, nice, 6. Yeah, okay, that is way better. Decent speed, look at the output. Yeah, I should have remember about solar. Okay. Okay, but I don't know what exactly I wanted. This is fuel. Okay, fuel-wise, I'm good. Probably copper. I mean, I do have this. Could go dig some tetrahedrite. Chromite, I think I'm good, but most likely I won't use chrome. If I need it, I have chromite. Yeah, if I need it, I have chromite. But most likely I will use just bronze and ceramic for the upcoming setups. Then, what else? So this one done. Maybe a little bit more copper and cassiterite. Yeah, cassiterite. Cassiterite is something I should try to... Yeah. I should use 2 pickaxes. This one for ores and another one for rock, but I'm too lazy. I don't like having to constantly switch pick. I mean, I could... Actually, you know what? Since this one doesn't have that much durability, I'm actually going to do that. Pickaxe. So, this one. Let's use a diamond. There. Okay. Then what is the correct way? Here. Oh, come on. This one. Huh? What? I do have it. I hate this. The new NEI version will work, but I couldn't get the correct version of NEI installed. And then this one goes onto a stick. Okay. Don't know why I got the quest only now. And now I have 1 pickaxe, 2 ores. Yeah, but at this point I also have the other one with even more luck. If I have to do the pickaxe switch, I may as well use the other one. Alright. Looking for better cassette. This one. Alright. Okay, is this a small vein or what? I remember bigger veins. I'm out of torches. Why did it decide to put cobblestone in here instead of a torch? Is it that smart? There's one. Am I too low for the actual vein? Maybe I was too low. Marble should be coal site. So I don't mind collecting some. No? No. Come on. I should have used the even lucky jade pickaxe on chromite, but okay, the chromite really breaks the pickaxes too. There is that to consider. Two blocks. This is not a dense vein. But I won't need that much cassiterite. Copper is something I should be collecting rather. But then again, limestone. Marble and limestone are really good. Like I could make the video editing base with marble. Yeah, I may do that. I'm going to build a second base for video editing off stream during the week. I'm going to use marble in that. Okay, I'm going to dig marble for that new base. Should look really good. Sapphire, cool. Nothing I really care about. Alright. Oh, so if a pickaxe has fortune, it drops this one. If it doesn't have fortune, it drops that one. I was wondering why sometimes I get one version, sometimes the other. Depends on the pickaxe. Pickaxe enchantment. Out of torches. This vein is so sad. It's like there are no ores in this vein. Here. Yeah, it's a really sporadic vein. But it's huge, as I expected. Just that sometimes I can't figure out where the vein goes. So I don't get enough. Alright. I'm going to go cave mining around this vein. And then I'm going to switch to core. Yeah, that thing is going to last me up until electric age, maybe. But okay, every time I do that kind of prediction, I always get it wrong. No. Oh, next to water, it doesn't place torches. That's a smart pickaxe. Whoa, it's super smart. If there is water, it doesn't place torches to prevent the annoying thing. Only gregtech has those things. This one, oh, stun knight. Oh, so much. This is a different vein. There are two veins, one within the other here. This ore contains tin, copper, and zinc all in one. There are various versions, each one with different values of the ores. And my backpack. Okay, I'm going to do some, because this is better for cassiter, yeah. No raw ores. Oh yeah, I did get a lot of stuff. Okay. Cobstone. I think I will try to get more marble too. Gems, those. Here, salt is a gem. Okay. Then let's try to collect more copper. Not too much of a fan of tetrahedrite, but don't even know. Maybe the quest triggers with this kind of ore. Doesn't like the block ore. The block. Yeah, so the quests are looking for this version of ore. At least that this vein is more dense. Limestone, which is this rock, is useful for making iron later. It's the terra firma flux, basically. It's I don't know how it's called. It's a type of rock which contains quicklime or whatever it's called. Calcite. Sedimentary calcium rock. Also, it's super easy to dig this rock compared to the chromite. Chromite was hard to dig. And I use this pickaxe to expose as many ores as I can, and then I use the other one to collect all of this stuff. Yeah, okay, this is a way better vein. Look at how many ores there are, one close to the other here. It lags a little bit. This pickaxe is also way faster. And it's already broken too. Digging rocks should damage less the pickaxe too, so probably doesn't even have sense to do the... Probably there isn't much good of a reason to do the pickaxe switching. I don't know if the damage the pickaxe takes is random too, or if it is fixed. And it broke. Okay, time for a new one. It only gave me one scrap this time. Rip. Now, this one is full durability, 12,800. Oh, this one is just 3 times. So, breaking one rock takes something like 13 durability. One block takes 13. One of those takes 13 durability. Yeah, 13 durability to break those. Now it's at 774. If I break one ore, it goes to 724. So it took a 60 durability? Now wait, I can count 50. Okay, 50, so 13, 13, 26. One ore takes as much durability from the pickaxe as 4 rocks. So it's probably not worth to use that on this rock. On this vein that has some quite dense ores, it's probably not worth it if it takes 1/4 of the durability to break the rock. It's a super soft rock, so it doesn't really damage or harm the pickaxe. When there is not a dense amount of ores, or when it's a rock like chromite, it's probably more worth it to do a dual pickaxe thing. I don't remember if I found gold. Once I start having a proper ore processing, I will get a lot of gold. But right now... And I should not use it as a weapon. That probably damages it. Oh, that's a lot of tetrahedrite. Well, okay, collecting ores in this pack is not... It's only a little bit hard at the beginning locating all of the veins, but once you find all of the veins, it doesn't really take that much to collect ore. Alright. Good. I'm going to break this pickaxe and then go back. I don't know. Actually, this stone breaks so quickly with this pickaxe. Oh, pots. Yeah, there is a lot of copper too. Okay, and the pickaxe broke. Okay, I think I got enough resources. I can probably automate many things. Yeah, I think I can totally automate many things with all of that. Oh no, can it even fit? Oh, no, this one cannot fit. What do I do? Also this one. Okay, I'm going to put this one into stuff to melt. Crush doors here, jam materials, this one. This one has to be recycled, jams, crush doors, last, and then this. Okay. And I'm going to use this pickaxe in my house. Now wait, I should use actually the construction pickaxe. We see depending on what I do. Okay. I think I'm going to stop here for now, and later on... Yeah, I'm going to stop here. Later on, I'm going to do automation. Yeah, later on I will start doing machines. Okay, what else? The rewards are always cookies. Okay, I think there is nothing else I forgot. Should be ready to automate many things. Alright.